Hello, everybody. Hey, everybody. It is the Prop Man, or Chris the Prop Man, depending on where you watch this from. And this is my first real simul stream where of Kingdom Hearts: The Prideful Run. So I'm going to be running this right now on both Twitch and YouTube. So let's definitely see how this works out. Should be pretty good. Let me just make sure all my settings are properly going. Let me just make sure. Hello. Okay. I believe the audio should be good for you guys. Let me know if you need me to adjust anything. But hey, this is Chris. I actually have a microphone now. And I'm actually able to stream through multiple avenues. So let's get this going. And as you can see, I'm rocking the new Kingdom Hearts merch from Hot Topic. Let's see what we can get done now. If we can, and this is going to be a longer stream because, hey, I don't have work tomorrow, so I can be on for much, much longer. Let's see how much of this game we can knock out. If at any point the audio goes mute, that is because, oh, perfect, rare truffles. Oh, yes. Okay, with these little goobers, their big gimmick is that you have to hit them 99 times in order to get their reward. They don't matter right now. I'm not going to be able to really grind those out for items right this moment, but we are going to be able to do that in a later time. Let me also make sure I'm actually live on my other channel.
Hey, let Pinocchio go, Riku.
Am I actually live on my chat? Yes, I am. Oh my goodness, I'm live on both. Holy gosh. It's actually going on both.
We can do it together. What? You'd rather fight me?
This is so cool.
Has no heart.
Heart or no heart, at least he still has a conscience.
Conscience?
You might not hear it, but right now it's loud and clear. And it's telling me you're on the wrong side.
Then you leave me no choice.
Okay.
Pinocchio!
Now I'm going. Let's get this. Oh man, I'm gonna be going through more than just this. Because as I said, I'm streaming on a bunch of things at once.
Oh, I guess I'm okay.
Huh?
Let me just. Oh, okay, hold on. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. That's what happens when you take your eyes off the controller. Off the screen. I mean, in a minute. Since last I played. Exactly a week, I might add. But from now on, if you ever miss a stream, you will be able to see it on. I realize I already messed up this fight. I have a way to beat him real easy. Yeah, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. As I said, I'm more adjusting right now. YouTube. And it begins. Man, I missed this. Kind of. But for sure, we're going to be getting all kinds of things going. Thanks, Donald. I don't need any healing. Let's be honest. Probably just holding you down like goat. And it truly begins. That's more like how these runs usually go. Let's seriously try to get up here this time. Okay, now we can actually do this proper.
This should help. Give me strength.
Okay. And now our new secret weapon, Genie. I did not plan very well for that, did I? Nope. It's okay. I was supposed to do that first, then use Genie. That's okay. Probably get him back. Anyways. The good thing is, I still have my cures. Yep. That was about expected. Let's try that again. But we are going to get through this today. Last time, to be honest with you, like, it was a much better matchup given the fact that we had a little bit more space to work with. We have a lot less in this arena. Okay, this part is his actual weak point. As you can see, it's kind of a must to have arrow on. Some people would tell you don't even bother with arrow. Those people are wrong. And it's okay. Because what I was saying is those people are wrong. Because arrow is insanely useful for this fight and pretty much every fight from this point forward. So, first things first, I'm going to try to activate Eruga real quick. Come on. Arrow. Well, okay. At least I got my arrow off. It's not showing right now, but it is a really useful little tool to have. Maybe I should actually try to just hit him first, and then when he's stunned, activate arrow and all that. That might be the move. Yeah, that probably is the move. But it's all good. We got this, chat. There we go. See? Arrow already put in network. Arrow. Okay. First things first. Arrow. Heal. Already putting in so much work. In fact, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of got him where I want him. Cake. I shouldn't be saying too much because, you know, doing good right this second, but I can always change. Yeah. And my arrow's gone, so Okay, good thing first. Arrow. Much better. Much better.
This should help. This should help.
That arrow's gone again. Okay. You see kind of the idea of what I'm going for here. It's more so to get the attacks in when I'm able to, so that I can retaliate. I appreciate it all, but wait till our actual fight. That's the only thing that's annoying about this fight specifically, is the fact that we have this little transition where we have like this little room in between. Yeah, you see what I mean? That's okay. We got this going. We're gonna get this. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic, and we're gonna win. As I said. But because we have this little lull in the action, we should be able to get things going real good. Let me see. What are we doing?
Let Pinocchio go, Riku.
A puppet that's lost its heart to the heartless.
Come on.
Maybe it holds the key to helping Kairi. How about it, Sora?
There we go.
Let's join forces to save her. We can do it together.
Now I'm on both
What?
things, just monitoring the stream, both sides. This jacket is so warm. This jacket is so warm. It's a good jacket. It's a very good jacket.
Wind.
It is doing its job perfectly.
Come on. Heal.
That was not a good maneuver.
This should help.
Come on. You got nothing, buddy. You ain't got anything. You can't touch me. You can't touch what you can't see. That is terrible. I'm the poison. That could parry.
Heal. Wind.
Oh, but you see what I mean?
Heal.
Like, I just have to get the timing down. Nope, nope. Ah, poison. Darn it. Need the poison to wear off.
Heal.
I appreciate him healing Goofy, but that doesn't really help me right now. Is the thing. To me, a lot of evasive maneuvers during this fight, just because I don't have a lot of Eriga. I don't even have Eriga yet.
Come on. Wind.
Okay. Yeah, see, now we're kind of getting the groove of what we gotta do. This is the actual weak point, the actual point that's gonna do any real meaningful damage. The poison is killer. And his strongest move right now is definitely that poison move. Yeah.
Heal.
Okay.
Come on. Come on. Wind.
Okay. Got a little bit of damage storage on him. Oh, got too greedy. We got too greedy, chat. We got way too greedy. Gritty. Greedy. Sorry about that. Oh, man. But no, we got him. We for sure got him. Now we have actually a working strategy. And hopefully during this stream, we will both be going through this fight as well as starting up some other worlds and doing some cleanup.
Heal. Wind. Come on.
Come on, Goofy. Okay, so I see that full combo is where his revenge values get all the way. But also a full combo seems to also knock him out of a lot of his animations. Oh, yeah, once again we got too greedy. And definitely we're starting to actually cook with some of this. I appreciate it, Donald, but this is not the point where you want to be doing that. Okay, let's go. Stomach. And think, this is all happening in a giant whale. Like I said, chat, this is...
Heal. Defense.
Most of the difficulty is definitely coming from the fact that I'm a level 1 and I don't have very much health at all. I'm also getting way too greedy. I was so greedy on that run. Man, that was nuts. But for sure, we're going to be getting some more things done. Just need to actually get through this little section. I actually want to beat these guys real quick, just so I have a little bit more room so I can get everybody back to 100%. Because it's worth taking them out right now because of the fact that
See ya. Heal.
come here, dog. Level 1 run. Appreciate it, Donald. Always super appreciative. Okay. Yeah, not the best equipment, really. We definitely need more Mega Elixirs. Yeah, we just need more, or Ethers, whatever they're called. Wait. had defense up this whole time. Now, yes, it does seem like that would be handy. It's not as handy as one would think. The main reason that it's not that crazy for this kind of run is that there's going to come a point in the game where literally having more defense just doesn't matter, because we're not outdoing the amount of damage we're taking, if that makes sense. It may not be, but essentially the idea is that there's a blue trinity in here too. Man, yeah, it actually is really worth getting rid of these guys, because they are just spawning like crazy. But it's also so we can get that blue trinity up. Okay, let's get the trinity mark. That's going to give us a little bit of better equipment. A little bit, not a lot. As you can see, these are all our actual equips that we even have. Let me see. Goofy. There we go. That's better for him. Kind of want to put Arrow on this, and then I want to put Blizzard on this. My reason being is I feel like those are two buttons that are going to a little bit closer together. And with that, that should give me more of an opportunity to actually... Yeah, we're definitely going to need to get a lot more of these. Let me give myself an elixir. We're going to have opportunities to grind those later on in the game. Which the best area in the whole game to grind those is actually the next world. Yeah, the next world, which is Peter Pan. Once I get past that, I have the best grinding spot in the game. Which will give me an absolute ton. Okay, I'm already... No, it's not terrible. I just need to practice. Oh. Yup. Not a single thing saved over that. Fantastic. And also, as you saw even with that, because we're working for our baseline stats generally, we're not going to be getting anything crazy, no matter what. Let me see, what is going on here? Let me also check one other space before I continue with my little thing here. Yeah, okay. So we're just going to go for it. At this point, there's not a lot of reasons to actually try fighting these guys. Already attempted. It didn't really do much for us. But that also means I don't have my ether anymore. That's okay. See, it makes it do from whole health bar, a whole half the health bar, to a third of the health bar. Yeah, that's his most devastating attack right now. That's... Deal. There we go. Okay, just back up a little bit. Nope, I want that. Oh. Darn it. Yeah, it's gonna take me out if I don't heal. I wish I could use my, oh man, I need ethers. Yeah, at some point I need to grind out some ethers. I might have to do that off stream or on stream, depending on if you guys want to see that process. He's sticking to the side of him is pretty effective. Okay. I see why now, especially elixirs might be more worth getting than just regular potions. Reason being is that they essentially go, because one potion is one heal, where an elixir is potentially 30. If that makes sense. Well, 4 actually, because I have 4 of these. I got too greedy. Okay. Got him! See, it's okay to be greedy, just not too greedy. Oh man, but I hope you guys are going to be enjoying this. For my new YouTube audience, hey, welcome. I'm going to be uploading other parts of this stream back up onto YouTube, just so you guys can get a little bit of that.
Riku, where are you?
But, so you're all kind of caught up. This whole playthrough, also, now we have stop, which is going to help us a lot when we actually decide to go into another world. We're going to be skipping most cutscenes right now because of copyright, things of that nature. If you want me to actually show a lot of those, I will on a different time. Let me actually lower the volume a little bit here again. But the big thing that we're going to be trying to do is that right now we're just collecting things for the most part. Now we have high jump. This is opening up a lot of areas for us. But I believe we have... Actually, I think that's all the... No, we still need gravity. Yes, we need gravity. And we will be going... Let me see something real quick. Because we have several options now. We can unlock all these different worlds, these 2 worlds. We can... Sorry about that. But another thing that we have an option to do is actually go for a much stronger little play. We can unlock both of these worlds right now. Just to have them unlocked. Not to actually do them, but to at least have them unlocked. Yes, we haven't upgraded the gummy ship yet. I will at some point. I don't want to have to deal with that while playing right now, which I guess I should have done it off stream. But you live and you learn. It is what it is. It's okay. We're fine. Yeah, my guns can't even take out the simplest thing. Okay. As I said, we will be getting that at some point. We'll make a really strong gummy ship, The Dreams Hope, which is actually a reference to the first stream, which unfortunately is lost now, but I will be making skits that will be supplemental and kind of showing up the gist of what happened, because unfortunately those streams are gone, but the rest are not. I only lost 2 streams overall because it was unclear how I was supposed to keep them at first. I thought I saved them, but unfortunately it didn't end up saving them. But that's okay. You win some, you lose some. In this case, I lost 2 streams, but that's okay. Do I? No, I don't want it right now. I should probably at least put a better jet on this, but I want to do that off stream. In fact, tomorrow, I'm gonna upgrade the gummy ship in its entirety. I'll grind out some stuff. The next time you see the gummy ship, it will be unrecognizable. It will be insane. It will be this glorious monstrosity. But for now, we're stuck with the base gummy ship. Which is kind of sad because the gummy ship's the only thing we can really upgrade during this run. Other than our equipment, obviously. Like I said, in this stream in particular, I'm more focused on getting, hopefully, as much of the cleanup done as possible before we deal with Hollow Bastion. I'm going to try to get us to a point where we can even go to Hollow Bastion. And then we're going to actually go to the Colosseum. Because I've been going back and forth whether or not to go to the Colosseum now or later. And it might be better to get it, well, yes, still later. But rather than doing bits of Hollow Bastion, then doing, well, I know I keep going back and forth in this. It's just, there are things I can get from doing Hollow Bastion sooner. There are things I can get a hold of, like, specifically when it comes to Trinities, so we can just do one big roundup. And if we end up getting to Hollow Bastion this stream, hey, power to me. Or power to the stream. Oh my goodness. Ah, Gummy Ship. You're so much better in 3. 2 as well, but I like 3's more. And also, that's a good question for the stream. What's your favorite Kingdom Hearts game? I would say gameplay-wise is between 3 and Coded. Well, Recoded. Because Recoded just gives you so many options. But 3 has some of the craziest combo game. Just the amount of options they give you in that game is also pretty cracked. I don't know. It's definitely going to be between those two on what I end up having the most fun on. And this game, once again, just a fun fact, this game, just like all the other ones, retroactively got, well, not Kingdom Hearts 3. Kingdom Hearts 3 actually did have negative EXP off the rip. That was actually one of the first games to have it just straight up off the rip. Kingdom Hearts 2 didn't get it till its final mix, which is the Japanese exclusive version of the game. It was before DLC. Fun fact, we just had releasing the game again, but only in Japan. I needed to be more careful there. I was getting greedy. Let me try a better Gummy Ship. Let's just try a better Gummy Ship. I mean, this has just more for the time being. I don't want to adjust it. I just want to use it. The one frustrating thing about this No. 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 Can I really not use any of the other gummy ships? I miss 3. I miss how 3 did this. Because if you didn't know, the way that 3 actually did a lot of these things was a lot. It was a huge improvement. Same thing with 2, to a large degree, but that one you really only need to make a box to actually do anything crazy. Trust, I should probably just mute the game audio because I know something here gets flagged. What exactly? I'm not sure, but something gets flagged sometimes when it comes to gummy ship stuff. Hey, you guys are here for me anyway. It's not so much the game. If you were here for the game, you'd play the game, I'm pretty sure. You're here to see if I can actually do this, which, hey, I will do it. I want to get to the other games in the series. The games I am most excited for in this little venture that I'm doing. Also, you probably noticed for my new YouTube viewers, you've noticed that it says giveaway. Yes, there will be a giveaway at the end of this series, which will be of a prop from this game. As you know, I am Chris the Prop Man, and that's not my name for no reason, and Prop Man Plays isn't my name for no reason. I am going to make a prop, and I'll be making a stream on that as well, or even just videos on that as well. Of all of the process of making the prop for the giveaway. I'll be making a prop for this playthrough, and I'll be giving away at the end of the series. So if you want to be entered for that, you got to be able to comment on all available parts. Well, not all of them. Like, I got to think out more of the rules, but you do need to at least make a suggestion on either Twitch or YouTube. And yeah, pretty much make a suggestion, then you automatically be entered in as soon as you make an entry. I think that's the most fair. I guess any way that you can support this would also be a good way to, like, give you a little bit more of a chance to win the prop. I think that's the most fair way to do it. So people who have actually been supporting me this whole time, it's fair that they can get in this as well. Right now we only have one suggestion, which is the Oblivion Keyblade, which is a pretty good one. But remember, guys, you are not limited to Keyblades. The sky's the limit. If it's a weapon, armor, really anything, as long as it shows up in this game, it's fair game. That is the only requirement for me making it, is that it showed up in this game. That's it. That's the whole thing. That is the only requirement. And it doesn't have to be just Sora. It can be from Donald, Goofy, any of the Final Fantasy characters. It can be their armor, weapon, what have you. I can make a little Moogle if you want that. It just has to be from the game. I can make you a little gummy ship if you want. Palpable, you name it. Doesn't matter. I'll build it. I'll stream about building it, and then I will put it up. Yep, now just to unlock our next real world that we're going to. Like I said, the only suggestion so far is the Oblivion Keyblade. which I believe once we do get to Hollow Bastion, I will start making the prop. Well, no, I guess that's not the most fair, because by then, because that could happen this episode, even. I'll give it about a few weeks. Once, in fact, better yet, the time limit is. You know what? I'll decide that sometime soon. What the time limit is. I think that's a lot more fair. I think the closer we get to the actual end of the series, there'll be a bit of reprieve. I guess after I do this first major cleanup would be enough time, because that's going to take a while. How about this? Actually, the contest ends when I make the ultimate weapon. Deal? I think that's the most fair. That gives you the most time, because that grind is going to be insane. Because I don't get any lucky luckies in this. Because yes, we're going to try to go for the ultimate weapon in this playthrough. We're also going to try to get, as I think, there are certain things we just cannot get in this game. It is not possible with the equipment that we have currently. With our current setup, there are certain things that we just cannot get. I believe that's only one boss. And by boss, I mean a time trial. We just will not have enough damage output to deal with that in the time when we actually get to it. It's just one of the optional things from Hercules. It's one of the times. I think the last time trial is just not possible level up, which is the only time that's going to be a thing. I think for every other game, you can get everything in the game with that. And that's another thing. Suggest whether or not you want me to do for the next game, because I'm going to fight all bosses. I think that's fair to do all bosses in every game that I play here. And after the Kingdom Hearts run will be the Lies of P challenge run, if you know anything about that. Because Lies of P is a Souls-like game, which will be the next major game, because I already promised somebody that I would do that for him. It's a good friend of mine that has been supporting me through this, so I already told him that I would. So I'm going to be doing that after this playthrough. He's been supporting me through a lot of this. And I said the views will... Hey, what's up? So I didn't immediately see the comments. I was just kind of locked in. Hey, I really appreciate you saying I'm doing a great stream. How you guys doing? Right now we're going to be... Thanks! This one I got from the new collab that's going on with Hot Topic. It's good stuff. It's really comfortable. Very warm, though. I always appreciate all the positivity. As you can see, oh, Donald, the goat, once again, giving me a shield. You see, he didn't know if he would be able to do anything else after that point, so you know what? He decided with his final breath to make sure that I was protected. The mad lad. It didn't save me in the end. I think my shield ran out at that point. Let me see to make sure that I'm not missing any comments. Just ignore most enemy encounters if I don't need to fight them. I'm not going to fight them for now until I actually need to grind out. Oh boy, that grind for the ultimate weapon is going to be insane. Yeah, and after a while, I will also be streaming on one other place, but we'll see how that goes when we get there. Okay, let me see actually. Can I get this now? Not quite. Not quite yet. Maybe I should save this run back to a little later. We go to 100 Acre Wood, but I don't even know. In fact, we should go back to Aladdin to grab some more stuff. What do you guys think? Oh, the goat. Look at that. You know, actually, I probably shouldn't have guard arrow in my quick select. Big reason why is that the big reason why is that I mean, yeah, it's gonna help me out here, but it makes so I don't have other options, other combat options like Thunder or Blizzard, because that already upgraded once. And I know we got Stop, which is a really handy spell to have. Look at that. Just in the nick of time. And you're going to see me hopping around a lot because your attacks actually go a little faster when you jump in Kingdom Hearts 1. Yep, that's about expected. Let me just roll through. Excuse me. Anyways, how you guys liking the stream so far? Everything looking good? Everything better? Thank you for the follow. That's crazy. We got a new follower. That's crazy. So much. Oh, that's right. We came back here to grab a new Keyblade as well. So, first things first, we get to see Pinocchio and everybody back. So now we're just going to grab a lot of items, talk to Pinocchio, Kyo. There it is. Our new Keyblade. Let's see if it's worth actually equipping. It's a little stronger. Well, no, it's not even. Like, what? It's actually pretty much the same. It's just shorter. It's not really worth equipping over what we have right now. I'm surprised that my alert didn't go off. Oh well, we can fix that later on. Okay, we can with the Sid. Let's see what else he's gonna be giving us. Decently soon we will be actually grabbing some more things. Also, is stream looking alright? Is everything like working properly? Let's warp over to the whale. The whale. There's a little bit of cleanup we still got to do here. Thank you. Good to know. Okay, and also, as you might or might not be able to tell, the audio probably sounds a lot better than my older streams, given the fact that I'm actually using a proper microphone, as you can see right here. Maybe I need to get a nice shiny, fun one, but for now we're just going to be rocking this one. I don't have the full sound system hooked up to it, because, well, I needed to start the stream at some point. I was already late as is. But once I get an opportunity to fully engross myself into this, I will have a lot of stuff on a soundboard, because I do have a soundboard. I just need to hook it up. Got some more Dalmatians. Good stuff. We needed that. Let's go see if we can find any more things in here. Grab a hold of. I know there's quite a few little chest areas that we can get a hold of. That was the wrong choice. Back at it again with the dying. It's all good, my friends. It's all good. We got it. Just roll through it. We take those. We roll through those. But actually, let's get a quick little summon action. Good idea. Poor execution. We should be able to actually get a few of these off now. I said, good idea. Maybe not the best execution. Okay. Nice, a mega potion. That's helpful. Once again, with his final breath, Donald just protected us like a goat, like the goat he is. Come on. Nope. Not gonna follow them down there. It's either up here or nothing. Of course they would. Of course. Because why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he just knock me back down? Like, nah, you're having too much of a good run. Which, mind you, with that, he did give me an opportunity. Because now that essentially locked in my my drop from that from the Wizard Heartless there. Oh my god, the pot spiders. Well, they're not even pot spiders, they're more like barrel spiders, but still. Agrabah all over again. Hmm. This is genuinely the only. I'm only kind of scared of two different moments in this game, which have to do with a lot of endgame stuff. I am going to be able to do most of the secret bosses no problem. Just Sephiroth might be an issue. Well, Sephiroth being an issue in a Kingdom Hearts game, who would have figured? But he might be the only one that I'm genuinely like, I don't actually have that much of a game plan for. I'd be going in not as equipped as I'd like to be, but that's later. We're nowhere near that yet. I'm just saying for future reference. Okay, just need enough magic to get the second bar. Come on. Come on. Now you want to charge me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on. There we go. Okay, I'm in a group. I'm in a group. That might have been... Oh! 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 Ah, the heel didn't quite touch me. Darn it. Okay. But we did actually get a lot of information out of that one. So you know what? I'm going to say that was a success. Oh, wait. Now we can actually use him right here. And Goofy has his charm ability. So I should be able to, you know, get a little something going here. Yes, sir. Look at that. Okay. Let me... Awesome. Mega Elixir. Always appreciate it. Let me try to get into this next room. So right now we're chest hunting. And our best Keyblade is actually hidden behind one of the hardest bosses in the game for this kind of run. Because, as you know, I don't have block. And I'm never going to get block. Because block is restricted to higher levels. Yeah, that was about expected. Our hardest boss in the game is most likely going to be the Ice Titan from Olympus. We are going to beat him. I may need to practice that fight quite a few times before we do beat him, but we are going to. Simba? Let's get this going. I know it's not as good as the 60 from when I was just streaming on the console. Unfortunately, that's just how it goes right now. Until I get more things set up, it's going to be kind of this quality for the time being. It doesn't mean the streams are going to be lower quality always. I am going to obviously get better equipment as time goes on, but you know, work with what you have at the time. I suppose it's going to have to do. We got this. You know what? I'm going to say this right now. I kind of really like playing the game like this. It really does bring a new challenge to the game. Now, to get a similar experience, if you want to, at home, I recommend playing this game with actually not changing your equipment because there's two different challenge runs for this game. There is the base equipment run where you can level up as much as you want, just you stay with basic equipment. At least there, you do get some kind of you get stronger just generally because you're leveling up. But with this kind of a run, I just have to rely on just pure skill. At least with that one, you feel yourself getting stronger, but you're not overpowered. So, like, when I say a basic run, I mean only Kingdom Key, and you actually get a lot of the same benefits from this kind of a run. Now, obviously, you're much stronger, because, well, you know, you're not a level 1. But you actually get to feel some better sense. You actually get to learn the combat a bit better. And because the Kingdom Key is a mid-range Keyblade, you actually do need to really decide what will be better for you. Is Olympus worth doing early on so you can get some better general useful gear? And in fact, there are some insanely useful abilities locked behind Olympus Coliseum. Like, there is one thing that's my go-to in that run that I don't have at the moment. Which I will get. Don't you worry. I will be getting that, because I'm not going through this game without doing Olympus. But we will be going through pretty much everything. There was actually a summon that never made it to light in this game. You know about the usual Disney summons, but a character that was meant to be a summon, and in fact is still in the source code, is Bahamut from Final Fantasy, this giant dragon creature. There is still code in the game for this summon, and there's even an animation, but not the character, but the character model and the actual Bahamut model aren't in the game. But everything else about it is still in the game. You can't really use, like, he'll do the summoning animation, but nothing will happen, essentially. I already saw that big body. Let me try to avoid him as best I can. And also, if you guys are wondering how long the stream is going to be today, it's going to be a nice long stream. I want to keep going for as long as I feasibly can. And we put so much work into that one too. I should have left the room and come back. You live and you learn. That's how this run goes. You literally just have to learn. You know what? Oh, because Donald went down. Can't summon anymore. But the damage storage is going to be way more useful now that we have Aladdin, because this is actually where that comes more into play. Because Aladdin does have he utilizes the damage storage. And what damage storage in this game is about is that every time you do a full combo, you store that damage. Like, that's storage right there. If I were to summon Genie, now he is going to do this thing called Showtime. And that move will have the same strength as the final hit of my combo. He's not going to be super useful at the moment because we don't have a lot of cheers. Which, what cheer is? It's an ability that you gain for summons to make them last longer. That is the long and short of it. It makes your summons last longer. Right now, only Goofy has a cheer. I'll be gaining a cheer once I go through 100 Acre Wood. And the final cheer for Donald isn't available till I do all of Olympus Coliseum, I believe. There are certain things that aren't very useful that you get from Olympus Coliseum in this specific type of a playthrough, such as tech upgrade, which what the tech upgrades are, it makes you level up faster. I'm sure you can imagine how totally useful that is on a run where you can't level up. But also, the reason I jump sometimes to perform spells is that when you jump, your magic actually does come out faster. You have to do a full jump, like, for example. Like that. It came out just a little bit faster than it normally would have if I would have just done it normally. I should be probably using Blizzard here, because it does more damage than any other spell at the moment. Because it's Blizzaga right now. It's going to act like a shotgun. So actually, let me do that. And what Stop does, this is the only game where it's applicable. But what Stop does, it essentially, just the name implies, it stops the enemy for a set amount of time. It stops them from moving, being able to attack, all of that good stuff. Yep, let me go back in. Because now, I don't have to worry about losing those chests now. Come on. Let me see if I can make him despawn. That's awesome. It only takes 2 deep freezes. That is so good. That is insanely busted. Oh my goodness. Why haven't I been using that more? That only takes 1 MP too. More Dalmatians. But holy. He survived a deep freeze? That's kind of crazy. Now we found out how freaking nuts that spell is. Also, another thing to note, for anybody who doesn't frequent this game very much, is a unique aspect to Kingdom Hearts 1, is that your magic output is actually completely determined by how many MP bars you have. For example, right now I have 4, so that would equate to much stronger magic than if I only had the basic 3. I know that's kind of like no duh. You have more magic, so therefore you should be able to do more damage. But in the other games, you don't actually have that as an option. In fact, I'll say this, your healing, it's the most broken in Kingdom Hearts 1. Because each single bar is a heal. So if you really wanted to, you could just spam your heals to make yourself pseudo-invincible. Now, obviously, you still have to dodge and things like that, because even with a lot of heals, it doesn't really make you invincible. But that's neither here nor there. Because we're not getting a lot more of the MP-based abilities, like MP Rage. We'll never get it. We can't get it. It's not possible in this playthrough. But we'll be doing just fine, because we will have a lot of MP by the end of this playthrough. Trust you, even if I have to grind for some MP things. Now, obviously we're not going to get, like, the synthesis. We're still somewhat limited based on the, right now he's in his invincible form, so, well, not really invincible. He can still be hurt. But he was in a buff state there. Mega Elixir. Yeah, no. I should have been using Blizzaga this whole time. It's insane. It's so strong. So chat, just know I was wrong. Just know I was wrong about that. Should be using Blizzaga constantly. More Dalmatians. That's what we like to see. Makes us so much stronger. Now, I know it sounds weird that I'm saying that Dalmatians are going to make us so much stronger, but there is actual reasoning to it. Where you see, with the Dalmatians, you actually get upgraded magic for delivering them back to the lost Dalmatians. So there is a pretty good incentive to try to collect them all. Let me see if... Okay. Oh, we're actually out of magic. More blizzards are back on the menu. Yeah, this is actually a really good spot to grind. There's a lot of these guys, and these guys seem to drop a lot of elixirs. Look at that. Thunderstones up the wazoo. We're doing really... And even more Dalmatians. Yes, sir. Okay. Thank you, Donald. And also, even though Deep Freeze is... I'm calling it Deep Freeze because he's saying Deep Freeze. And also, fun fact, the reason that he says, like, Deep Freeze, things like that, is because I believe the voice actor couldn't pronounce, because since he was a little kid when he first did the role of Sora, he actually couldn't pronounce a lot of the Final Fantasy ways of saying the names, like Bazaga, Firaga, things of that nature. That's to my knowledge. I could be wrong. If you know, let me know down in the comments. I'd love to know. Because, you know, I'm not infallible myself. I know I can be wrong about these things. That it? Did I get all the chests or no? Not even sure, to be honest with you. Another thing, when it comes to synthesis, which we don't have access to until after we do Hercules, is he will be granting us access to our synthesis because we need the Yellow Trinity to even access synthesis. Yes. From what I remember, that is true. Come on. Need to get up here. Let me get out of here. I believe I've gotten everything that's in this area, if I'm not mistaken. We will be moving on to the next world soon. Don't you worry, chat. I believe I'm almost out of here. Might go the right way. I might not do. I don't think I am. I think I'm actually going the complete wrong way. Yeah, we're going the wrong way. Let's head back down this way. And then go up one. And let's try this one. And do this one. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. And also, there's Donald using our new ability called Stop. What it essentially do will immobilize a enemy. And you will do what it's going to say is that it does essentially what is known as damage storage on the enemy. But they won't feel. It's kind of like how in a lot of anime and shows, if the bad guy freezes the person in place, they don't feel the effects till the time stop or whatever it's called ends. As well, obviously they're stopped in time. The effects haven't happened to them yet. We're getting a lot of cash here. I should have used Blizzard instead. Yes, that is how that goes. Actually, why don't I just summon Simba right off the bat? And just kind of spam him and see what happens. Let's see what happens, chat. I wish there was a way to skip these animations because they do go on for a bit. As you can see, Arrow really putting in that work. If you're wondering why I'm wasting my time, I just want to see what happens when you beat everybody. Because I don't remember this. I technically don't even really remember this area being a thing, like, other than for the boss fight. But usually when they have little combat challenges like that, they give you something. So did we get any new items, in fact? This is all going to be worse for our overall damage output. This will give us more health, but really that's not the most handy thing. As I said before, we basically die in one hit anyway, so having more health isn't really going to help us out that much. And also, you see that little orange bar over the mana? That is MP storage. What that does is essentially adds a second layer to your magic bar, so you can overall just get more bang for your buck on your magic. So that's really good. That did not give me any heals. Thank you, Donald, being the GOAT. It's going to protect me with your life. I said. Also, fun thing, I will be doing a regular playthrough of Kingdom Hearts on a separate channel. That's going to be for a future date. Just kind of show you what this game looks like when you're on. This game's a little too easy when you're not doing a challenge run, if I'm being frank. But there's a reason I'm doing a challenge run and not just a regular run. The game would not be challenging at all if I just went at it normally. There's a reason why this is one of the easier Kingdom Hearts games. Well, anything other than Proud. Because Proud at least gives you a decent challenge. But even on the hardest difficulty in this game, if you're still like at least leveling, well, not even leveling up, if you're changing your equipment decently, you're never really gonna fall to anything. See, it's more interesting like this because look, even regular Heartless, you wouldn't even think about regular Heartless in a normal playthrough. You would never even pay them any mind. It's like, huh, these little babies, these little punks, they don't do any damage. Why would I care? Who cares? There's 1 or 100 of these little goobers. They can't do anything to me. And here, they can actually take you out pretty effectively. There's the little ghosty boy. Are we getting almost done with this gauntlet? Are we done? Really? That gave me nothing? Wait, more? More of them. Okay. Come on. Drop something. Drop something crazy. I guess nothing, chat. Okay. Let me cut that out. But that's okay. We at least, for the most part, I think we got everything that we could possibly get. I guess. Should I go check where the boss was just to see if there's anything that's popped up there? I did never get the little thing in the center. Yeah, that is true. I never got that. And I'm also going to customize this, turn this into thunder. I know it seems crazy not to have my... not to have Arrow on demand, but not having Arrow does kind of force me to let Donald arrow me more. And it allows me to do more like actual damaging moves. Try to go all the way up and see, is there any actual like chests up here? And I will say, Goofy and Donald without abilities definitely diminishes, well, at least Goofy's usefulness. Donald's still insane. I said, oh yeah, that's right, that's right. Now I remember what I don't get from not doing all the Olympus stuff. I won't be able to get Save the Queen shield. Which, GG's, I guess. I can still get a pretty decent shield for Donald. No, I can get a pretty... like, for Goofy, even if I don't give him the Save the King or Save the Queen, I don't remember which one it is. Even if I don't get him that, there's still really good options to be gotten. Oh my god, these freaking Healy dudes. It's good that I'm getting stones and stuff, but man, they make these fights way harder than they need to be. Also, a fun random lore thing about Heartless. They physically can't be destroyed unless you use the Keyblade on them. That is an in-lore like power that they have. What is this to do? I forgot. I forgot about that mini boss. That is actually a mini boss. His whole deal is that he. Nope. He left. We're going to come back for him later. Because that is a unique Heartless. Only done in Final Mix. There are certain areas where there will be a special Heartless that gives you a unique drop. Once again, we're not really ready for that yet, but as we go on, we will be getting more stuff to take those challenges on. Head on or otherwise. At the moment, we don't have anything to be able to take those on. At the moment. Do we want to do anything else at the moment? Not yet. We're not ready for Olympus quite yet. Let's go through Halloween Town. Then I want to see if we can get through all of Halloween Town or most of Halloween Town. And no, in fact, you know what? We haven't been going for that long. I forgot I have a mouse here. If you ever see me like kind of reaching off screen, that's because that's where my mouse is. Still good? Yeah, I'm still good. Let's keep going. Gotta skip that. But this is another thing that this game shows off, which was supposed to be a thing in other worlds, which is the clothing transformations. One of those is that your clothes and appearance will change depending on what world you're in. This is more of a unique thing that happened here in this first game. But yeah, we were supposed to get more. Like, Sora's appearance was supposed to change in more games. Not more games, but in more scenarios here. But right here, the Heartless are not going to do anything. This one, we're supposed to meet up with these guys. But you saw that they were inside of Monstro. I'm going to take advantage of the fact that they're not going to attack us. And in fact, not just are they not going to attack us right now, they're incapable of attacking us right now. They are currently under some kind of control. Because of Mr. Skeleton Jack. Mr. King of the Pumpkin Patch, if you will. Okay, let me see if I can get this just early. I'm sure I can. I've done it before. Yeah, I know, in fact, for sure I can. Just gotta get like a good... Just need to get like a good angle on it. Come on. Yeah. Okay, let's get this. Ah, almost. I think there's a way to get it much easier a little later, but I want to just see if I can get it right now. Ah, almost. I was so close. Let me see if I can get just a little bit closer. And a little extra height, too. Come on. Nope. Nope. There we go. Nope, not quite. Okay. We can come back for that. No, I actually do get Jack Skellington. Also, if you're wondering why I'm skipping the cutscenes now, it's because I don't want to risk it. I'm multi-streaming. I don't want to risk anything. Because YouTube, you know how they can be. Same thing with Twitch and all those different type of platforms. Don't want to risk any kind of TOS on any type of streaming service. Tap tap. Anyways, let's power up Sora real quick. All the AP ups, everything is going to go to Sora. I don't need AP ups, like, ever. So once again, it's not going to do anything for us. We are going to want to keep ringing this doorbell. Because eventually, this fun little secret, you get something for ringing this over and over again. There we go. Either. Let's see. Can we access anything or no? No, we can't. Okay. Just like I thought. We have to progress the area before we can actually do anything in this graveyard. There's quite a few secrets here. In fact, what else can I take care of in the moment? What else could there be? Yeah, let's. In fact, let's just get on with the actual. Let's get going on. Oh, get this going, where he starts messing with him and decides to make a heart. But the heart, obviously, because it's Halloween Town, they make an actual heart. I'm gonna let him talk a little bit. I do need to take a step away, but I will wait on that. But as I said, since now I got the capture card going, that means this opens up an opportunity for a lot of variety when it comes to games. And now I can stream on multiple platforms. That means that I will be able to do a ton more in the future. So, stay tuned for that. I'll be doing a lot more nonsense. I'll be doing a lot more skits, a lot more fun stuff coming up real soon. Now we can actually get Jack. We're going to replace Goofy with Jack. Because Goofy right now is kind of the missing link. It's kind of the missing link. The weakest link. And before anything else, before Jack even gets an opportunity to take any of... It's all going in storage, Jack. Confiscating all of your stuff. You're gonna be hanging out with us. Now we gotta go look for Sally. Absolutely we do. Absolutely. In fact, I feel that it would be appropriate to take a quick step away for just a moment. Just a moment. I will be right back, and I will be switching out the jacket because this one is a little too warm to be wearing right now. It is phenomenal. I love it to death. It is really warm. So I'm just going to take care of that really quick. Um, Once I have more options, I will be setting up a BRB screen. At the moment, you're just going to have to hang out with the couch for the time being. As I said, this one time only. I'm going to stay here for another several hours. I'll be right back. Right back. I promise. I'll be right back. I'll be coming back soon. And first, what I will do is leave you with this cool back of the jacket. Ugh. There we go. That's actually really sick. That's actually a super sick backdrop. Chat, I'm back. Hold on. Let me just put this in frame too. I just need to put that thing away. There. Okay. I feel like at one point I will be putting an actual like video or skit video from my own making to entertain you guys whenever I have to do that. Sorry for the wait. I'm back. Let's get back to it. I got my keyblade. I got everything back in order. Just make sure I'm sounding good. This is like a thing I have here to make sure I'm sounding good and going. I should just get back to playing the game, shouldn't I? And yes, more videos are on their way to this channel. Don't you worry about a thing. I am going to be posting more often. I just, I've been a little busy as of late because of my current job, which has been helping get me all this equipment to start streaming. But I am actually going to make some fun skits based on this here playthrough. A regular Heartless here, but what I like also about these different worlds is the Heartless themselves are actually shown to be stylized based on the world. Like the regular shadows. It's a cool little detail, which they didn't have to do because the Heartless are already stylized as is. But if you look at them, they're cell shaded. It's so cool. And you gotta love that attention to detail. And also, here's some new enemies. I call them the Longmen. Their whole little gimmick, even though they couldn't really do anything there, is that they have long range attacks, they're able to spin and do a lot of decent damage to you. I mean, what you got planned is making Heartless dance for you. It's not that big a deal, buddy. I'm gonna skip this here cutscene. Because now that we have Sally here. In fact, I do feel like the shortest game in terms of actual length when it comes to just main content that has nothing to do with cutscenes. Like, if you cut out all the cutscenes, looking at Kingdom Hearts 2, it is absurdly short. It's kind of crazy. One game that I'm actually super excited to get to at some point is going to be Kingdom Hearts 3. Because that game, I'm going to have a lot of fun. And even just skipping cutscenes and such, there's a lot of fun to be had with that. Because critical mode in that game is also so fun. And to do it as a level 1, it's going to be stressful. I'll say that much. I do feel it's going to give me a run for my money, but in the best possible way. If that makes any sense. Okay, hold on, hold on. Oh. I know what they want. Okay, magic. Come on. He wants Erica. But what? I already have 2 freezes on him. I might as well get that last one. Nope. Come on. Also, this is the second best place because they do more of the actual spells. There we go, Mystery Goo. Good stuff. Okay. Let me see. Let me see if I can get this one. This one is actually pretty tough to get, and I'm out of magic. Can I get... Yep. There we go. Good stuff. And another mystery... That's crazy I got another mystery goo off that. Because mystery goo is actually the hardest thing to get a hold of in this. That was nuts. I got so much mystery goo out of that. Now what mystery goo? Mystery goo is one of the hardest items to get a hold of. A lot of the game is actually spent trying to get that. That's the hardest synthesis item. Nope, that was wrong. Let's try this again. Okay. What was it? What? Let's try it one more time. Center. That one. That one. Okay. That one. That one. This one. I don't usually have any trouble with that. Huh. Keep going. These are the black truffles. Now, their big thing is they give you a lot, and I mean a lot of, they give you a lot of money. They have a chance to give you a mystery goo. The only thing though is they can turn completely invincible, and they do a lot of damage. And here it's almost impossible to tell when they're in the invincible mode or not. Okay, now he's invincible. So basically, there's nothing I can do to him right now. If I wanted to, I couldn't. Just need him to stop being invincible. Turn back to normal so I can take you out. There we go. But it's good that we're getting a lot. It's crazy how many rare truffles we're getting actually in this area. That is not like typical. It's kind of crazy to be honest with you. Right here we're gonna want to use fire. Because just like the name would imply, they're pretty rare. Nope, this is the area we just came from. I hope that they didn't spawn Heartless in here. It did. It did. Of course, that because I said I hope it doesn't. Of course it did. Of course. Why wouldn't it? You see what I mean? That not having arrow readily available is forcing me to use other spells. Which I should probably switch which one is Blizzard and which one is Thunder, because Blizzard does more damage. Blizzaga is going to do more damage right now because of the fact that, well, it's a higher tier spell. The spells can go up to 3 different levels in this game. Strongest being their 3rd form, weakest being their 1st. It's pretty simple. Makes sense, even. In fact, I think Blizzaga is the last one. I think we just have Blizzara right now. I don't know. I can't read. It's fine. Well, there that goes. But that's fine. Didn't get anything that special from that run. At some point, I do want to have myself a co-host. Because I feel like, it's a lot more fun with a buddy in order to play these games. And that person, I'll see. I'll see who I can grab. I do have my lifelong friend who also has his own channel, so maybe he'd be down to join me for this. Because he's actually never even played one of these games. And that could be fun, seeing somebody who's never played these games, like, trying to go through it for the first time. I also have another friend who hasn't gone through the Dark Souls games, so that could be fun to help him through that. Okay, Genie, let's see your stuff. And Genie's big deal is that he throws out random magic with his show times, which can be insanely handy, given the fact that magic's pretty freaking busted in this game. Especially, as I said, this first one. And in fact, I will say, Kingdom Hearts is a real important game franchise to me very personally because of the fact that I had even used this as the theming for my wedding. That's right, I had a Kingdom Hearts themed wedding. Sounds so nerdy saying it out loud like that, but it has a lot of sentimental value for me and my wife. People on Twitch will know that I'm married, and in fact, technically, it's the first time anybody on YouTube knows that I'm married. Yeah, I've been gone a lot because I got married. That's fun. And just as a random story, just to kind of go into some, just because what's going on screen is pretty monotonous. Um, well, story time. Specifically with my experience with the Souls series. In fact, my very first game ever from Souls game ever was Dark Souls 2. A game I have a really bad history with. I don't like that game at all. It is awful. I really dislike it. And that's because my best friend decided that would be the game I'd try. That's when it first released on the Xbox. Let me see. Let me magic fire. I feel I'm doing something wrong here. I don't want to be meandering too much. Let's try this. Now I got a shortcut back. That's right, we have to go back. I almost forgot about that part. I am getting destroyed right now. Jeez, Let's keep going. That's right, we need to go through here. Because now we need to see that, there's the heart. There we go. Almost forgotten. I did forget, but that's fine. Cut it out post, it's fine. Editor, cut that out. Oh. I need to actually get an editor. I need to get into this stuff. I do have friends that... Oh yeah, here's another new enemy. Yeah, this area does introduce 2 new enemies. And they drop mega elixirs? Well, I know what I'm going to be hunting down for a while. Because we need those mega elixirs, my friend. We need those, like, real bad. Those are, like, money. And I lost that mega elixir. Great! Love it. Fantastic. It'll be fine. I'll be fine. We'll all be fine. That's how it goes. The goat. But flying enemies are weak to that gravity magic, which I don't think we have... Yeah, we don't. Wait, who used gravity then? I don't have it, which means Donald doesn't have it. Which means I guess Jack has it? Jack has gravity magic? Huh. Interesting. I actually forgot he had gravity magic. That's kind of crazy. I heard him. I heard him. You heard that too, didn't you, chat? You heard Donald trying to heal me after it was too late to heal me. It's okay, Donald. I believe in you still. Let me also... Yeah, he totally has, like, gravity magic. Yeah, there it is. Let me take that off. And, MP Rage is good. But I also want that. He has Cheer. He has Cheer. That's good. Also, that might make it more worth it to have him and Goofy, because they both have, with MP Rage, what that essentially is every time he takes damage, he gains some MP. Lord have mercy. I don't remember him hitting that freaking hard. In the world? It's kind of okay. Well, as I said, I will be grinding this area to get different things, like especially these guys. I need these guys. I need these guys to drop all of the mega elixirs. For some reason, my damage is still like doing something at this point. Yes, we're back to these goobers. Like I said, these guys are not great in terms of... These are the purple truffles. What their whole gimmick, as I said before, is that they have a lot of health. They got... Okay, let me just explain it then. They got a lot of health. They have a lot of fighting power. It's just how it goes. These guys are nuts right now. Wait, I thought I turned off his gravity magic. Didn't I turn off his gravity magic? That's something that happened, right? I'm not crazy, am I? Yeah, I turned off his gravity magic. I definitely turned off his gravity magic. Don't mind anything going on behind me. I might need to turn off the audio for a second, guys. That's yet to be seen, though. Just one moment, guys. Let me just mute. Okay, no big deal now. You're gonna hear some extra stuff in the background. The lighting's gonna be a little worse for a little while. And these guys are not going down fast enough. Come on, come on. Damn. That is gonna be a long stream. What? Let's get Simba. Let's get Simba. Let's just get Simba out here and see if he can help out. I'm sorry, ignore the background noises. Let's see what we can. That's not terrible. That's not bad at all, actually. That's slightly worse now that more guys showed up, but hey. You win some, you lose some. Let me... Let me try to get Arrow going. Let me try to... There we go. Try to blizzard them. Okay, that got me a little bit better damage. Out of motions, though. If I can get on like a one-on-one situation, that need like a good one-on-one. I see them creeping up from behind. I can't let them touch me. I said, I'm not too scared about one-on-one confrontations. I can't Oh, hey, welcome to the stream. I said, I'm not too worried about one-on-one confrontations. If you're wondering, we are doing a level 1 Pride run. So, I'm going to see if we can get rid of some of these guys, and let's summon Simba. And I will be getting everything in this game. I will be going from beginning to end of Kingdom Hearts 1. That includes fighting all bosses. Yes, all of them, including Sephiroth. So that's going to be pretty good. I realize I got distracted there. I need to heal right now. There we go. Okay, sick. Okay. Revive a little bit more. There we go. There we go. Gotta fight him smarter, not harder. There we go. Pick them off one by one. Let's slowly spawn these guys in and get rid of them as we do. Nope. And it did in fact help. Oh, I'm letting too many of them spawn. Okay, let's grab this goober. If you're wondering why I'm doing so little damage to everything, I am level 1 and I'm going to be level 1 for the rest of the game. And because I'm level 1, that happens a lot. Really just strap in. It's going to be a little bit of a bumpy ride. You know, magic spam helps. Let me see. Let me give Sora some actual good equips. And if you're seeing the little title there, yes, there is a giveaway. It's going to be, or else you can put in the chat or the comments or wherever you're watching this from. You can put a suggestion of an item, weapon, really anything from this game. And I'm going to make it. The rules are that it has to be an item from this game. Can't just be anything. It has to be something from this game. It could be literally anything. It could be from any character, world, boss, what have you. It can even be a character, boss, what have you. Does not matter. It can be literally anything. And at the end of the playthrough, well, during the playthrough, I'll start making the prop on its own independent stream or videos or both, really. But essentially, yeah, you're going to be seeing the whole process from beginning to end. And then at the end of the playthrough, I will actually have made the prop and I'll be giving it to one of you, wonderful viewers. The only requirement is obviously you have to give a suggestion to be a part of this. Like literally anything. It can be any kind of comment, suggestion, even if it's a joking one. Like, hey, you see that shoe, Sora's right shoe from Wonderland? I want that. Yeah, you know what? That's totally valid. I'll do it. I don't care. It can be anything. You guys have the power. That's a simple rules. And probably by the time I get the ultimate weapon, or close to getting the ultimate weapon, will be kind of the time limit. That'll be the end of the contest, more or less, which will be a while from now. And then at the end of the playthrough will be the actual choosing of the winner. So you guys have plenty of time to get your suggestions in, and I hope that you guys have fun with this. And if it does well enough, hey, I could do more than just one. And this is going to be with every single game I stream. You will have a chance to win something from that game. I need to lock in. Hold on 1 second. I'll get back to chatting with you guys in a moment. I gotta lock in and take these guys out. Oh, that's okay. I'm just happy I got one consistent viewer. That's all I really need. At the time being. And I said, if you guys are enjoying it, if you're not enjoying it, just let me know what I could potentially do to make this streams better. I'm always willing to listen. I'm always willing to chat. I'm always willing to do whatever. At the end of the day, I'm doing this for fun. And that's really all we're here to do, is have some fun, make some fun little memories. Is this a game that's near and dear to my heart? And I know it's near and dear to a lot of your hearts too. So, man, this is tough. Let me do a little something here. Thank you. 1 second, please. Sorry about that, guys. Needed to take care of a little something there. Um, let's just get right back into it. Okay, let's try to actually make good use of this time. And if we keep losing to this specific part, we'll go back and get Goofy to get a second cheer going. Just so this will last longer. You know, I'm hoping that did so much to that. That did so much. I just hate that I take so much damage. So much damage. So much damage. Why do I take so much damage? It's like, it's my only problem with not having Arrow always available. It's just, I take so much more damage than I do to them. Unless I'm using magic. Thanks, Jack. I appreciate it. I just wish, you know, you'd do a little more to help in the fight. I'll say this. The only frustrating thing about this game is that you're very limited on what you're actually able to do. So I don't need like a defense spell. I just do enough damage. Which, mind you, your damage in this game does scale. So you're not doing like no damage, but you don't do enough, in my opinion. At least in comparison to like what they're doing, because they're doing like 2 shots to me. And they do like almost your whole health bar. Like you see that? If I didn't have that, that would have been the end. That would have been a killing blow if I didn't have this shield on. That's not fun. Freaking goobers. There we go. Now we can move on to the next area. I promise you the boss fights, weirdly enough, it is these enemy encounters that are the hardest part of the game right now. Because the actual, like, encounters are no big deal. That's the crazy part about this game, is that the actual bosses are a lot easier than these random encounters. You don't even see any other parts. Like, the only boss that really gave me a lot of trouble was Clayton. But that's because Clayton's a cheater. And I don't believe that he only has 250 health. He has 200,000 health. That is the only acceptable amount of health that he could possibly have with how long it took me to take him out. I don't believe anything else. Nothing else makes sense. Literally nothing else makes sense with how long that fight took. I was hitting him for a long time. It's too bad that got weird, but I was like just wailing on him. Like just absolutely going to town attacking him, which he is a mortal man. The stealth sneak took less hits than Clayton. Like, he's a hunter, like he's a tough guy, but not as much as a giant salamander, which I guess I don't know how much damage an actual giant salamander. So, you know, that's fair enough. Giant salamanders, you know, can't give you a first-hand example of how much giant salamanders are compared to a mortal man. And I really want to get these things. Oh, the second half of this game is going to be a nightmare. Because I'm not even like I'm weak in comparison to these guys, obviously. But I'm like, I have some pretty good equipment, I'd say. Like, at least halfway decent equipment. And I'm getting like two-shotted left, right, center. Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna keep going. So we do unlock some gravity magic coming up. Oh, there goes our summons. There goes our party members. They aren't here to actually... Okay, since we know what we're up against coming up, I'm going to first pop a shield. Then I'm going to take care of the gargoyle guys first. Yeah, it's definitely the one-on-one encounters that are the detrimental stuff to our health. You can't really do a lot during one-on-one encounters, this in particular, with our current loadout, is the thing. Let me get rid of... Ice is really good. Get rid of that. Don't need that. These regular magic moves are much better. No. Let's get both the treasure magnets. Or I guess just one of the treasure magnets. That's fine too. And in fact, I realize he doesn't have any equipment on. No, he does. Wait, why do you have a fire thing? I mean, it's not a bad thing for him to have. And also custom. Let's get Sora to, instead of Thunder, Thunder's not doing a lot for me right now. With a fire. And if all else fails, I'll get my old reliable back in here. Back on the menu. Pretty soon. And hey, welcome to the stream if you're just joining us. Back to the gameplay. Yeah, definitely it's these long boys, but it's more any group like venture, because one-on-one this guy's not awful. I just am significantly weaker in terms of like the amount of damage that he puts out compared to how much damage. Like, look at that. One hit and I'm on critical health. That's okay, we're finding a lot of Dalmatians, so we're going to be able to upgrade our magic pretty soon. Now, obviously some people are going to be like, what does magic and Dalmatians have anything to do with each other? Everything. Obviously. Dalmatians, magic, mana, and Dalmatians, they're basically the same thing. And we do have a mini boss coming up at the very top of this here tree. Now, that one is pretty interesting, because we will be fighting... Okay, now we're falling off the tree. Which this is an area which doesn't have a lot of significance right now. We could get that chest now if I had Goofy. If I had Goofy, I could do something crazy with that. Let's see, yes he is. This little guy is our little helper. He's gonna help us get back up there. If we don't die. And we died. But that's okay. Because that's actually gonna reset our position to the top of the tree. But it also respawns with enemies. You win some, you lose some. You gain a bit of ground. You fall off the tree again. Because you're bad at this game. I promise I've beaten this game many times in the past. I'm just level 1 now. Now we can all jump in. He's going to take us right up top. We should be doing pretty good. Donald being the GOAT once again. You know, giving us exactly what we kind of need. Because, to be honest, I kind of need to take these guys out so I can get some Blizzard. I was going to Blizzard spam, get them off me, but, you know. Okay, good. We reset our position to being here. Okay. Good stuff. Now, we have some these guys, which are so much easier to take out. Absolutely. Oh man, that's good stuff. For sure, this area is pretty notorious in the original game because, I'll be honest, this area, I am at some point going to want, if I get a save point, I'm going to want to switch to have Goofy on my party. Because there are actual Trinity marks you can miss. I don't believe in the final mix version you can miss any Trinity marks. But to be safe, I do want to get Goofy. Because I don't even want to risk being able to miss any. Right up here, we actually are going to have our first mini boss of this specific area. Let me see if I can. These freaking guys. Okay, let me first get good old Simba. And after Simba, I'm going to grab Genie. And we're going to do a bit of cheers. I don't think they can actually grab me while I'm on this here chair. So we should be fine. Man, those kids are vicious. Not all the way back here. Not all the way back here. Why all the way back here? Why? Why? Just why? Why all the way back here? Come on, the human. Oh, man. Let me equip some good stuff. Donald, why don't you have any good, like, at least another protection ring to give you something to work with? I know I take all your items so you can't possibly, like, you know, do anything, but could do something. I'll wait for that to come back. Oh yeah, the orange slots essentially give you double the magic. Let's see. Come on, Dolan. Dolan. Nope. I'm not even going to entertain those guys. I'm not even going to entertain them. I'm just not dealing with them. You see how much I can get done with this, Simba. Simba! Simba. If you got that reference, I love you. Damn, bro. I didn't get a chance. And every time I do that, I get reset to the bad magic. I said it's the pride of one playthrough. That's just what I'm gonna be doing. Let's keep going. Okay. Now right off rip. Okay, now let's go here. And now we're gonna just straight go crazy. Let's get Simba going. I put my shield. Okay. So we've reached a new roadblock. Thanks, Donald. I love you for that. Hmm. You know what? I'm not going to be using fire on this specific thing. You go back into boss mode. This is how I've been like dealing with stuff in this game, given my low level. I'm going to be doing this. And how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Um, you know what? I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of a story time about some wild stuff that has happened throughout my life. I hope I make it semi-entertaining. Um, Way back in middle school, I decided I was going to. Yeah, I was pretty bored, so I decided I was going to join the wrestling team. And I actually went pretty far with that. Like, I entered tournaments, all kinds of good stuff like that. And the big reason I decided to do that was because of my teacher at the time, which was this super encouraging guy. I've never met a person nearly as like not just would he give you every bit of encouragement he possibly could, but he also refused that if you told him, he's gonna make sure to tell you if you're up for it or not. He's gonna make sure to tell you exactly what's up. In fact, from one class, which weirdly enough is just like a regular elective in most places, not like a required class, which is like business 101, which that's kind of weird now thinking back on it. Like, that's not a required class where they teach you how to actually do an application and things like that. It's weird that's not just like a class they offer. That's neither here nor there. Man, these little goobers are kind of tough, to be honest with you. Little gooby goblins. Um, we're gonna get them. We're gonna get them tonight. Don't you worry, Chet. We've conquered everything that's come our way. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna beat up Oogie Boogie. We're gonna get all up through all of this. And I definitely see how it's kind of difficult to make entertaining conversation while talking to yourself. But hey, we're gonna do it anyways. Because that is just what we've come here to do, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna find Oogie Boogie. We're gonna kick his buggy buns, down to Paintown. That's just how we're gonna do it. Why can't I enter? There we go. Okay, rematch. Bro! Like, why are they so tough? Why are they so buff? They are they are small children and they are destroying this other small child. To be fair, but like, Sora at least has a meat about. He's already taken on some crazy creatures. But I guess, if we were to do power scaling, if anyone's privy to that. So clearly, because Sora could defeat Jafar in his genie form couldn't take on Sora. Sora gets defeated by these children, so therefore, these three children, way stronger than a genie. Confirmed. Can't believe it. Crazy news that these small children are way stronger than Genie Jafar. Let's really stomp them out. Probably on a boundless speed, hyper intelligence, unstoppable creatures. Truly. Let's try this one more time. Bro! I'm glad that we're making this an extra long stream today because I need it. We won. We already did a boss today. At this point, it's just a matter of pride. Given the whole venture of this pride run. The pride of one run. You know, I was actually thinking of doing this game again. Just because at the moment, this save file is not going to be on my main save file. Just kind of wacky to think about. It's actually going to be on my wife's. There was a whole tizzy when it came to all that. But man, this is tough. I don't even know if there's anything I can give them to, like, you know, maybe if I give Jack some potions. I think that's the move. Not that. That's really expensive to be giving Jack. That's insanely expensive. Don't give him that. I can give him some potions. I'm fine with potioning up Jack. Right? That's the move. That's the game plan. That's what we're working with. Thank you, I really appreciate that. I'm just trying my best. And I hope you guys are enjoying yourself. I'll watch me get my teeth kicked in. And I'm getting ripped limb from limb. But hey, it's entertaining, I hope. I gotta like make a compilation of every time I went down. And like just cut to this shouldn't be too hard. Like right at the beginning. That actually would be kind of fun, wouldn't it? Oh man. In fact, you know what? No matter what, I am gonna make a trophy for this this run generally. Now that one actually I will keep. But I can make a second one for like the person who's been sticking with me the longest. Because man, you're the real MVP. If you've been here since the beginning of the stream and been watching my streams consistently since I started, you really are the real MVP here. The Rolly Kid is the worst. I think I need to go after him, honestly. I just wish that there was a save point near that freaking thing. And also giving them items did not help at all. Alright, we might end up changing the Keyblade to something with a little bit more oomph. Maybe shorter and maybe a little faster could be helpful. I don't even know if shorter makes it a little bit faster, a little bit stronger. Because damage does matter at this point in the game. A little bit. Just a hair. Just a touch. Just a touch of little extra damage might tip the scales a little bit in my favor. Me. Use one of these. They're not going to be useful. Just rolling. He was rolling. That's fine. If Donald's unconscious, that means he can't be using items. He doesn't have any items. But, and he doesn't waste his heals on these because, like I said, really getting up here is no big deal. Like, this is the easy part, honestly. It's just the actual fight. I wish we had a save point at least close by. Let me try this. I mean, 3 wishes, genie, maybe. Maybe we'll do a little something. I don't know. We do a bit of damage storage. Okay, now. Oh, come on, bro. I think I had something there. It's just, man, they're just so sporadic. If I don't get him in the next 4 attempts, I'm going to go back to Olympus and actually clear that out a little bit to get a bit of an upgrade. Just a little bit of an upgrade. Nothing too major. Hopefully, at least to get some kind of better Keyblade. Because, man, these Keyblades are not doing nothing for real. Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. I need to get a stronger Keyblade. Okay. Try that first. Just like I said, I'm gonna try to give. Let's try to buff up Sora a little bit. Like, let's give him a stronger Keyblade. Let's try giving him just a stronger. I don't wanna. Nothing here's that good. Jack, hold on. I'll give you that. Let me see if this is gonna buff up Sora at all. No, it doesn't. It gives him a little more health, but it doesn't actually help him out that much. You know, it only makes him worse. It only makes him worse. It only makes Sora worse. Which, we don't need that. We genuinely don't need Sora to be worse. Anything that can benefit Sora is what we want. Thanks, Donald. Okay, let's try this one more time. What hit me? What hit me? You guys saw what hit me? I didn't see what hit me. At this point, man, it's just a matter of either I do it or I don't. There's not a lot I can really do other than, as I said, go off and try to get some. I mean, actually, there is one move that would actually probably win me that fight. It's just I have to do a lot in order to get it. But it might be worth it at this point. What do you think, chat? Do we go get the special move? Because it's something that will basically guarantee me the win. Because it makes me invincible. But it's going to take a lot of stuff to get it. Which, at this point in the game, I guess I'm strong enough to where it really wouldn't matter. It would also allow me to get a lot of Trinity Mark. It might be worth it. We took one of them out too. We took one of them out too. That's the worst part. One of them went down too. Hmm. Ugh. Yes, go get it. One more try. Just one more try. Hear me out. I'm gonna give it one more real good college try. But if we really can't do it, like, because I did better on that run than any other run, and yes, I know what I said. I know what I said. One more try. One more try. The thing I'm talking about is an Olympus Coliseum. It's going to be a while before we actually get it, but we will be able to get it in this. Okay. Last attempt like this. The arrow. Okay, and okay, we're gonna take a quick detour to take a quick detour. I think that's gonna basically guarantee us to win that fight. Cause I am sick of these freaking kids, man. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of tough for me to even. Let's see if I can even juggle one of them. Nope. These are just generally tough to juggle. But that's fine, because that means this area no longer is heartless. So, I can get all the chests. So it did kind of work out in the end. Even though we weren't able to get it that time, but we will be able to at least get that item. Not item, but the special ability that will give us a much. There is a defense up here this whole time. It's okay. It's okay. I've accepted the fact. Admitted small. I hope you enjoyed your small victory. Freaking Halloween Town kids. Because soon, you're not going to stand a chance. Once I get this special thing, which we should be able to get, and no matter what, because all we have to do to get it is, I believe, beat the cup once. If not, might get up there. Sora, grab the edge. Okay. It's just going to be a little bit of a pain later to get back to, but it's okay. We'll come back. Okay. We'll come right back. Okay, gummy ship. So now we're going to finally actually enter one of the cups here for the Olympus Coliseum. Big reason it will give us the opportunity to get some really good items. Not even items. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the items. It has to do with the special command that you get. One of the few that we can get, obviously, in this. I don't know. Did I just switch out Cure for Arrow? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did. My only way to heal myself, and I switched it out. Don't you worry, guys. We're going to get this real soon. Get Arrow in there. Blizzard's going to be going crazy during this whole thing. Okay. Let's go. Now we're in the games. So good. So good. Now, a few things about the games to keep in mind is you cannot get any items like during this. You have kind of what you have. The enemies don't drop anything, they just have what they have. And you have what you have for the most part. You use your items, that's it. You use them, they're done. Oh yeah. One of the coolest designs that they ever gave Cloud. And this was sort of a compromise because they didn't add another character from Final Fantasy VII. The other character that they used for Final Fantasy VII, they just decided, hey, we're not putting him in here because we already have. So we're already gonna put Cloud in. So that's all you guys get. Come on, I don't wanna. There we go. That should be enough. Come on. Dark Soul strats. Give it all the roll. Yeah, the wizards are the biggest threat to me right now. There we go. My goodness, they're just everywhere. Okay. Let's get Thunder in that. I do remember that Thunder's good for that. This was the big reason I wanted to wait till a little later to go through this, but we're not making a lot of progress without this special tool that I need to get from here. And I will say, Olympus isn't too difficult once you get to a certain point. Now that I have Thunder, like that's gonna help out immensely. Like, look at that. Look how crazy that was. And one other thing, which they don't really tell you about, you can't summon during this. Like, you saw how the summon thing popped up at the end there? You can't actually summon at all during all of Olympus. I think there might be a moment where that's not true. I think for the big bosses, you can use summons. I know you can't use summons for Sephiroth. I know you can't use summons for certain other things. That's not good. That's really bad. That is super bad for me. Nope. I just realized I wasted that only potion I had. What am I doing? I have like a bunch of items. I should be loading myself up with items. I have so many items. Even they can hold on to some items. Why not? Just potions mostly. Just to get me through some of these early rounds. Look at that. Donald, once again, being goaded. I should probably be saving my magic. Now for the tricky round. Yep. There we go. Let's try to break our record. Chat. Donald? Donald? Oh god. Nope. Ah. We're getting closer though. We're getting closer. Let me equip me with some more like actual ethers. These are better for Sora to have. given that electric spam's really good in one of you for emergencies. When I fight Cloud. But we're gonna go for a new record of how far we're gonna go. We do still have those Dalmatian. I think we have another torn page. But we'll do this first. That Donald, being the ultimate Tetra Chad that he is, too good for this game. And if you want to know what the ability we're looking for, we're trying to get Strike Raid. Strike Raid, for those who don't know, is an ability that essentially will have Sora throw his Keyblade. Now, why is that important? Well, during that throwing animation, Sora can't actually be hit. Which is going to be really handy. Another reason why Thunder is pretty busted. I didn't even really try that round. Let's try getting right in here. Right in the middle. You see, that's all it takes though. That's the only thing I don't like a lot about Olympus Coliseum, is that all it takes is one little touch, and that's it, you're done. Another thing that we can't get during this playthrough is the Leaf Bracer. Now what the Leaf Bracer is, it's an ability that makes it so when you're healing you can't take damage. Which would be really handy during this, but unfortunately we can't get that. It's unavailable because it is a level up move, and my battery is dying. That's okay because I have a charger right over here. Right, plug that in. Definitely these magic boys are giving me the most trouble. Okay, gotta love that the magic boys just come right in. There we go. Let's try this again. This time with feeling. Wait, what? I still had like full health. Or was I half health? I might have been half health. That might have been my bad. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. God, the magic does so much damage. I'm trying not to, Goofy. I'm trying not to give up. This is tough. There's a little cheeky, sneaky thing I could try to do, but it's a little risky. So maybe it's better not to even try it. I'm going to sneak right in the center here and immediately throw out a Thunder. Just really do some devastating damage to everything in my path. Back to full health. And now he's down, which now brings these two bad boys back up. Yeah, that was actually awful. Oh man, what is going on, brother? Let me actually go back and see if I can get a little bit of an upgrade from the Dalmatians. Then I'll come back in. As I said, there's a lot of stuff I have to do that's a lot of busy work to get myself significantly stronger. Once we start getting better Keyblades, we'll have more and more actual full-on upgrades to sprinkle in here. Let me first see, do we got anything for Pooh Bear? Can you give me anything? If I unlocked any new worlds. Okay, new little area. Let's get it. So we're going to have a new little minigame, which will give us some actually really good items. Anytime the 100 Acre Wood is available, it's a good time to go grab that. Let's see, is there any... Got it. Little Piglet here. You gotta be like a little stealthy. Yeah, bro. You gotta like really just sneak up on him. You're fine, Piglet. Let's see. I'm going to start this minigame, which what this is, it's essentially the idea of this minigame is that you have to help Pooh get to the very top. I believe he's going to have a balloon or something, and you're going to have to get him all the way to the tippy top to get as much honey as possible. I think from the bottom, you just get an active ability that lets you go up. You win the game once Pooh gets to the very tippy top. You collect enough honey. I don't remember the specifics, but we should be able to get that. This should give me a really good item as well. Back's starting to creak a little bit. Yep. I said this. It's not so much tough. It's just, whenever okay. Yeah. Sometimes that will happen. You do get a few seconds to get up there before it's too late. It's a little unreliable and controls are a little jank. It's a little janky. It's okay. I'll wait till they get close enough that I can actually just... He's at the top. This is where he's going to get the most possible honey. As long as I'm careful, I should be fine. Yep. We got it. Very nice. That unlocked another little area for us. Which, if this is where I think it is, this is one of the best areas to farm elixirs. Funny enough, it's actually really good to farm elixirs here. Just pop these up. That's all you gotta do. There will randomly be elixirs for some reason, and mega elixirs. in this little pumpkin patch. I don't know if it's specifically the pumpkin patch or just any of the fruits or vegetables that can have it. Yeah, see, there's random little items that can just pop up. And there is a chance that one of them can be just an elixir, mega elixir, things like that. It's going to mostly be potions, but there's a chance to get it. It's rare. Well, if no lucky luckies, you know, it's a great chance, but chance nonetheless. So we're going to keep going until we get at least something. Didn't get too lucky with that batch, but we may get luckier a little later. Let's go back a little bit. Oh, my back. I realized that my jacket fell off to the side there. I didn't notice it this whole time. Huh? Let me see if I can get a hold of Rabbit. Yep, let's go inside. Try to charge some stuff while I'm doing other things. I'm gonna be doing a lot more of like the grindy stuff, I guess. Okay, now new batch. Let's start popping out. So I can get lucky on this batch. Big problem is that my mic is connected to, well, my headphones specifically is connected to the capture card. The capture card is a little bit further than I would like. I can like maybe just a little bit, so it can get a little bit more slack. That helped a little bit, but not enough. And you get like a better chair, or maybe sit in a better spot for these in the future. So we're probably going to go until we've reached at least 4 hours. Okay, let's try to get him out of here. Because he got himself stuck. There he is, having a time. It's a fun little minigame too. The main objective is to essentially you're gonna try to stop Tigger from hitting all the carrots. So you're essentially gonna throw Tigger up. The way that you permanently lose the carrots is if he hits it twice. Maybe I just need a longer cable just in general. My capture card here. But overall, do you guys prefer this way of me streaming? Just as a legitimate question, do you prefer this way of streaming, where I have a little bit more of free flow, where I can have it on two different things, or do you prefer the old way of streaming? Just let me know. I know that one was at a higher frame rate, but maybe that doesn't matter as much to you if you can have it on multiple different streams and potentially longer streams. Kind of need to be like constantly facing him in order to like make sure. We didn't stomp any out completely. That's pretty good.
What's going on? Nobody keeps up with Tiggers. Maybe there's something wrong with my tail.
Let me see. Going through it one more time just to make sure. Okay. Now we should be able to knock him out of here. Now that we did that one minigame. Just for him. Zoom that boy out of there. That's going to be the end of that minigame in particular. Pretty soon. I think I already did that one. Is there any more to do? No, not really. Nope. Okay, so that's everything we can do at the moment. We already did all these mini games. So, that's it for 100 Acre Wood for now. Now we're going to go deliver the Dalmatians. Talk to Big Godmother real quick. Let me try to... Yeah, I don't really need to listen to the game right now as long as I'm able to still talk to you guys. I just need a little bit of rest for my back because that is not good for it. If you're wondering, the big reason I couldn't go all the way back is this is as far as the headphones go. So, you know. But audio-wise, I should be fine because the actual mic is over here. Don't have to worry about that. So let's get the rest going. I feel kind of dumb because all I really had to do was just plug the mic into my controller. But you know, you're living to learn. It is what it is. In fact, hold on one sec. In fact, it's exactly what I thought. Okay. Oh, but that got rid of the game audio for you guys entirely. Yeah, it's not ideal. Yeah, I have to plug that back in, otherwise you don't get any game audio. Yeah, I'm gonna plug that back in. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't realize that that's what that was gonna do. Oh, man. Learning new things about this the whole time. Okay, do you guys got game audio back or no? Okay, no, there we go. Game audio is back on. Yeah, the game audio. Get back on. I think so. You guys tell me. Bro. Okay, let's... Okay, that means the special art list is here. We are pretty strong now, so we should be able to... Oh. Or not? Huh. I could have sworn the special heartless would have been there. I guess not. Okay, new rewards. We're getting the Dalmatians. Looks like we only got 30 more minutes left to stream, so let's make it count. Come on. Really? No magic upgrades? So I guess that was the special heartless encounter. I just didn't see it. Let me see then. Yeah, it's okay. Well, Donald believes in us, so we should believe in ourselves too. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna go try to hit the clock. Another little hidden thing they have here. And this actually isn't the only clock in the game. There's actually another clock, which is pretty interesting, that exists later on in this game. In fact, Neverland. There is actually an entire. There's actually a lot of really good items dependent on what time it is. That's not a joke. It is tied to every in-game hour. There are special items that you can get a hold of. It's a little secret that it has to do with the clock tower. It only happens every hour on the hour. So if you want to get them out, you do need to spend 12 hours. Which can just be like in between worlds. You know what I'm saying? Like you can just kind of go back, get an item, leave, come back, get another item, things like that. You don't have to spend like 12 straight hours just collecting them. But you can if you wanted to. So I have a lot of money now. Let's see what you got. Thunder Ring could be really handy. Thunder Ring could actually be extremely handy. And in fact, Blizzard is what we're having a lot of problems with. We're having a lot of problems with Blizzard right now. Not gonna lie, could be real handy. Wish we had more than just the 2 item slots, but that's all we really got at this point. But this is going to help us do more damage. Oh, wait! We can unlock synthesis now. I forgot we got this. This is actually super helpful. More Dalmatians. And of course, let's unlock this door. Which now that's going to permanently open up the synthesis shop. So it was a good thing that we came back to Traverse Town. Because now, with this, we now have the road to get to Ultimate Weapon. Definitely, that's not helpful at all. But we will have to legitimately make everything in the game. We're going to need to get every item. There's a lot of stuff we can get That's why some of this is going to be done off screen, because it's going to be a lot of busy work more than anything else. Like, most of it's going to be busy work. Okay, let me see if this equipment does anything better for me. That greatly brings up my strength. It lowers my defense, but to a degree, does that really matter? If we're being frank, does my defense matter that much? This one kind of gives you the best of both worlds. Gives you a little, it brings it down a little bit. This one brings it up by 2 stages. This brings it up by 1 stage. We're gonna need it for when we get strike rate. Let's give him this to raise his defense. Raise defense again. Sure, why not? We're as tanky as we can be. The moment, let's see if we can. Is yes. We're not quite as durable as before, but we do a lot more damage now, which could be pretty beneficial. Well, let's try this one more time. If we can't quite get it, then we'll try one last time with the kids. If we still can't do it, then I don't really know what to tell you. Oh man, I could have bought some ethers. Hold on, actually, do I even have that much money now? Spent quite a bit of it. Let's try it like this first, and if this doesn't work out, then we'll buy a bunch of ethers. In fact, it might be better when I go back to there. I know for this, there's 10 rounds with the Pegasus Cup. We are doing quite a bit more damage. And yes, we are supplementing our defense a little bit. That was pretty bad. We took a lot of damage that we didn't need to there. But that's not the worst that could have happened. Okay. There we go. You know, let's just keep going. Let's see how long this stream ends up going. I do legitimately want to get through all of Halloween Town this stream. If we have to end up doing 2 worlds, 1 stream, why not? It's a special stream. We don't get a lot of opportunities like this. So why not? Kind of wish you would have healed me better, Donald. But it's okay. Oh yeah, I appreciate it, Goofy. Good job on that one. What do you guys think, chat? Think we should go for another 2 hours? I kind of think we should go for another 2 hours. It's only like a passing, like, kind of thing. I don't actually know if we should legitimately go for another 2 hours. Only if you guys want. Let's try to thunder it up. Okay. Hey, welcome to the stream. We're going to be going for quite a while. Right now, we're going to be getting up to our Cloud. I will say this next fight is not very important. We can win, lose, doesn't really matter. The most important fight is the Cerberus fight after. And once again, the reason that Cloud looks like that in this game is because they had another character that they wanted to put in the game. They couldn't get him in, so they said, hey, let's mix the two characters together by giving Cloud his outfit. It's a sick design. Ah, damn. We're doing good though. Like we're inching our way forward. It's not a race, it's a marathon, especially being level 1 and such. Oh, you cheap shotting me. Thank you, Donald. Actually, I haven't tried the storage with the Thunder. Maybe I should. Come on, dang Heartless. Okay, this one, I just need a Thunder twice, and mostly everything will die. Wow, that really did a number on everything on the field. Holy. Okay, so I think that kind of says yes, damage storage does work on Thunder. Okay, got him. Not bad at all, Goofy. Not bad at all. Oh, come on, brother. I need one more shot. If we don't get it, I'm going to go run back at a ton of ethers. If we still can't get it after getting a ton of ethers, then I'm just going to run up and kick the 3 children's butts as hard as I possibly can, if I'm even able to get to them. But we're going to get through one of these worlds today. No matter what. I don't care what it takes. I will admit, I haven't gone back to... There's no reason to go back to Deep Jungle yet. I haven't unlocked any new trinities that would be applicable. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Donald just saved us so much effort. Look at that. That one was free. Nope. was important. I thought that was something important, but turned out not really. Okay, almost all the blue bodies got taken out. That one. In fact, I think yeah, all of them got taken out. Wow. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with some heat. Oh, nope. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Get away from me. Get away from me. I do realize that means I'm not going to have any health for this next bit. Okay, let's see if I can quickly... Oh, you know what? Didn't mean to use that item, but we did, and we're here. Nah. Kind of is sad whenever you see, like, number go up by quite a bit, and then it all just kind of goes down. That always is kind of sad. Okay, that's 1v1. We got him. We got him in the bag now. These large bodies, not really a big deal. As ironic as that sounds. Okay, come on. They're pretty easy to parry. Okay. Okay, here we go. Now, for beating Cloud, I don't think you get anything really that special. Which, that's fine, because technically it's another one of those fights where it doesn't really matter if you win or lose. It just feels good to win that one. Now for, weirdly enough, a pretty easy fight. Okay, so now we have this going. All that means is we just need to get ourselves nice and equipped for this, which I believe fire spam's really good. As weird as that sounds for Cerberus of all creatures. So I'm just gonna grab fire. I'm gonna go absolutely crazy. I'm gonna go absolutely bonkers on Cerberus. He's not even gonna know what happened to him. Yes, sir. All we gotta do, speed him up a little bit. Just wait till he... Okay. Look at that. Donald already gave me... Oh, actually, even better. Let's get Genie in this. Just go freaking crazy. Let's go absolutely bonkers on this boy. Like, and that's it. Cerberus is done. Probably one of the easiest fights in the game.
Thus, I do hereby dub the junior heroes and confer upon the full rights and privileges to participate in the
In the games.
You rookies still don't understand what it takes to be a true hero.
That's just something you'll have to find out for yourselves. Just the way that I did.
No problem. We'll start by proving ourselves in the games.
There ain't gonna be any games for a while. Gotta clean up the mess from that last battle first.
So now we're done with at least Olympus Coliseum for now. But we didn't get Strike Raid.
I still can't believe that squirt actually beat Cerberus.
Just between us, I'd already worn Cerberus down by the time the little guy jumped in.
Wait, there's no way they didn't. Well, let me check if that Keyblade's better. Because what I really came up there to get was... Nope, it really is just that. Okay. I didn't even get anything for that. That is really disappointing. I thought I was... There's no way. No, really? Hold on. Okay. So we couldn't get strike rate right now. That's crazy work. I could have sworn that you get strike rate here, which is what would have guaranteed. Hold on. Maybe after we talk to Cloud. Maybe. Maybe.
I'm looking for someone. Hades promised to help. I tried to exploit the power of darkness, but it backfired.
Yes, sir.
I fell into darkness, and I couldn't find the light.
You'll find it. I'm searching too.
For your light?
Sort of.
Don't lose sight of it.
Okay, so we did get a Keyblade.
How about a rematch sometime? Fair and square, no dark powers involved.
I think I'll pass.
Okay, yes. That is a good one. Okay, we got... That is going to actually do so much work for us, actually. Absolutely. That is almost as good. That is going to guarantee us a win now. That is a huge thing. Okay, at least we got one. Wasn't strike rate, but it's almost just as good. It's almost just as good.
He's strong.
Yes. So we're set now. So, we're going to head back to Halloween Town. Because now that we have Sonic Blade, that's going to give us a huge advantage against them. Because just like when I was telling you about that other move, Strike Rate, this is a weaker version, but still pretty good technique. So now we should be able to just win. And I'm going in with Donald and Goofy, the troop. Also, I love how I said, oh yeah, isn't Cerberus like weak to this thing? And then I just didn't end up using it ever. It's kind of fun. It's kind of funny, to be honest with you. To be honest with you. Let me see if I can at least clear out this area. Baddies. Well, we did clear 2 worlds today, but I want another one. I'm getting greedy. I want one more. Or at least to beat the mini boss. If we beat the mini boss, then we can call it a night. Or will I really be satisfied with just the mini boss? I said I'm feeling kind of greedy. I'm feeling kind of greedy. Okay, let me show off Sonic Blade. So this is Sonic Blade. It keeps going until you finish the whole combo, and you can do it multiple times. It's not as good as Strike Raid, but it still does some nasty damage. Plus it stuns, which is a little bit of the crazy thing. It takes 2 MP to use, but for as devastating of an attack that is, and the fact that you can't take damage during it, it is a godsend when it comes to that. It is legitimately crazy. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking, chat. We're cooking. We're absolutely we're in the kitchen. We're cooking it up real nice. Okay, let's try it. Let's see if this was the missing sauce that we needed. We got one of them down. Oh! I think we got it, chat. I think we got it. 100%, I think we got that now. Because that was crazy. That did so much. Let me see, actually, if we can get that second round of it. No, there's no way we can lose. There's no way. If we can get just that second round of it. If I can get an absolutely stuffed MP bar. Like, let me actually straight up just... Goofy, I'm just going to give you a bunch of ETH. Oh. Let me just give Goofy some of these. And hopefully he gives us then. Because legitimately, that's all I needed. That's all I needed. Was just like one more of those and I would have been fine. Let me just keep giving him items. Let me just straight. Donald, you've been absolutely insanely goated this whole thing. I trust you with this. I trust Donald with these. As blasphemous as that might seem for some people, I think Donald will do this well. He's going to use it most likely as we're on our way up there. That's just how this game likes to kind of torture me just a little bit. But I believe in them. I believe in the boys. I think they're going to do me well. They're going to do me oh so very well. Just in case I want to top them off, you know, so they don't feel a little frisky. as long as I don't enter battle, I don't think that they're gonna try to use any items. As long as I said, I don't enter battle, they're not gonna do anything. Let me just get up here real quick. Okay, that's it. Let's get it. Oh my goodness, I got them all like locked into that corner. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Come on. Beautiful. Beautiful, Donald. Okay, chat. We got him. We got him. No, 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 no. I'm gonna go as far as to say that was really cheap. Mm. I don't care now. I'm not going to sleep till these freaking kids are done. Now it's personal. They now slighted me personally. I feel actually slighted now. I'm not going to bed till they are dealt with. I am so tired of doing this damn walk up. Because this run up is bad. I'm going to say that. This run up is really bad. I see why this game was never meant to be level 1 run, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. And not just am I going to do it, I'm going to personally make their stupid masks, and I want to break them. I'm going to make them ask for the sole intention of making little puppet versions of these freaking kids. Oh, and smashing them in a video. That's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. The amount of times I've had to fight these damn kids is getting a little bit ridiculous. But I definitely see it's the roly-poly kid. It's the roly-poly kid. The other two aren't that big a deal. Legitimately, I'm not even having that much trouble with them. With the other two. It's literally just that one. The really rotund one that rolls into a ball. He decides to Sonic the Hedgehog his way around. How am I losing these guys now? I think it's because I'm getting too frustrated. I'm getting a little too frustrated. It's really, really starting to... It's going. How are you doing? It's a lot. It's a lot. It's very much it's getting very frustrating. I'll say that much. Right now we're trying to beat the 3 hoodlum kids from Halloween Town. It isn't going well. I actually went to Olympus Coliseum early, early for me because originally I wasn't going to go back there till Hollow Bastion, but the 3 kids are like really getting to me. They are. They are. They are really beating. They're beating me up something fierce. Where am I from? I'm from Florida. Born and raised, my friend. Born and raised. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, it's been quite a journey. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's a nice little kind of place to visit for a lot of people. Oh, nice. That's really cool. Some morning there. Yeah, for me it's pretty late at night, but I don't have any work tomorrow, so I'm gonna keep going. But appreciate you coming in. Yeah, of course. Yeah, if you want to share the stream, that's absolutely fine. Plus, I am gonna have a lot of the parts uploaded, so that's gonna be pretty good. The giveaway. I think that's what that says. Sorry, it's kind of tiny text, so it's hard to really see. But we are also going to be having a giveaway at some point. That's going to be more so either on. Hold on 1 second. I gotta. That's a long comment. I gotta really get a good look at that one. Maybe once I get up there, I can like pause it. I can pause this to really get a look at that comment there. Once again, Donald being absolutely goaded. Nope, nope. Ah, it's okay. Let me take a look at your comment, my friend. Let me get my cellular device. because it's easier to look at comments through that. Let me just take a quick little peek at the comments right here. Oh, and thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Let me take a look real quick at my stream and take a look at the comments real quick. Just give me 1 second. That's the wrong thing. And I'm almost there. Here we go. Oh, okay. What is the offer? Graphics design. Okay. That's cool. Sorry, I'm now getting to the comments I couldn't see before. Okay, I mean, that's interesting. I mean, you could always try to go to my YouTube at Chris the Prop Man, and I'll see if we can link up somehow to I can check out your prices, because that sounds pretty interesting. That is cool. Still getting started off, so haven't really thought about all that at the moment, but that would help out a lot, at least with to at least differentiate myself. How long have you been doing graphic design for? And sorry, I have to use my phone for certain things. 1 second. Let me pause this real quick. Get back to the Twitch chat. You can also find me at TikTok with the same handle. Well, Chris the Prop Man. You can DM me there. I think it's actually linked on my um, Twitch, if I'm not mistaken. Well, yeah, I said that it sounds interesting. The Discord. If I'm gonna do that, I'd rather do that like through DM. If you have TikTok or anything like with you can message me there, and then I could probably put a Discord on that. I'd rather not just throw it out there on the Twitch chat. That's just there. But yeah, I do have a Discord, so If let's see if we can work something out. Keep going, keep going. Aw, man, that was closer than the other ones were. Drop your Discord? I guess, sure. Just try to message me with that. That's fine. And then I'll check it out. Is there anywhere else I could maybe even see like your different designs? Because like, have you worked with anyone else? Just out of curiosity. Let me see. Let me see. Which button? Sorry for the bit of feedback. Okay, I got it saved on there, so I'll definitely be checking that out. I got you. Probably not during this stream. I'll probably do it after I'm done streaming for the night. But I'll definitely check it out for sure. That's an interesting offer. So I'm just starting off. What kind of art style do you do? If you don't mind me asking. Like, I know you said you show me like example stuff, but like, you got any like basic ideas? Do you do more like an anime style or just like general graphic style? You said you did it for like 6 years. Do you have a specific niche or anything like that? It's just kind of anything. Let's see. Mm-hmm. I guess that's fair enough. As I said, I would love to do it now. Just as I said, I'm still like in the middle of the stream. But I said like once I get through this, we'll see about adding you. It's just right now I gotta get through this whole little level. Oh man. Is there anything else you want to talk about other than that thing? Because I said we can discuss that more later. Like anything having to do with the game, anything like just general, whatever you want to talk about. Not gonna type anything else in chat. It's a little strange. Oh, I got him now this time, guys. I got this now, chat. Oh, damn. That was close, too. Yeah, I'm not going to bed till they go down. There's no way. Especially I got Sonic Blade now, so it's just a matter of time. Also, just a little aside. Um, a fun thing about Sonic Blade is that it also stuns, does a little extra damage on top of everything else. What else can we get? Let's start getting Goofy some stuff. Elixir, and then now Mega Elixir. Man, since I already got your Discord on there, I guess I should delete that so, you know, nobody else grabs it. Just give me a moment. Let me see. Let's keep going. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm getting pretty annoyed about this whole thing. Really? Retro Shard? Of all things? Get in. At least I'll start here instead of... Wait, what? Oh, okay. Why is there a hole there all of a sudden? Is this a glitch in the game? Hello? Yo, hold on. Did the game actually just glitch? What happened? What happened? Why is there just a hole that's supposed to have a Trinity mark in it? I need to clip that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let me sell some elixirs. Let's get this off that, and let's go. Just ignore these guys because they're not worth my time at the moment. They're just gonna waste my MP. I should have enough for at least 2 Sonic Blades. Well, I had enough for 2 Sonic Blades. It's all good. It's all good. Is it fixed? Is it back? No, it's still gone. What the hell happened? It looks like KingdomHearts.exe has stopped working. That is strange. And also, for anybody wondering, I will be going back for all the chests. Just at the moment, I really want to get this one bit out of the way. If you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. Get her. Oh, man. Ugh. It's okay. We knew going into this that this was going to be tough. Yeah, the stream's not going to end until I finish this. I wish I could just do it where I wouldn't have to reload them every time, but I have to leave the area and come back for that. I just don't want to do that. So all I really have to do is go to Twilight Town, grind a bunch of these ethers. Well, you know what? Just so Donald could be our just straight healer. Give him some 1 mega potion and 1 mega elixir. That should be sufficient. Don't go too crazy, Donald. You don't need to be doing all that. Okay, come on. Mm. I genuinely don't know what else to do. I am trying really hard. And it's just not working out. this I'm gonna give them all my ethers because I just can't. And yes, I know I'm also giving them elixirs, but I really need to just get done with this. I don't want to fight these freaking kids anymore. I have a way to grind these later, so it's okay for me to waste them now. Okay. Oh man, it's not fun anymore. Like, I'm just legitimately not having fun at this point with this freaking fight. This is not interesting. I don't feel challenged at all. It's just like get hit twice, that's it, you're done. It's over. Like just that's it. That's not interesting. That's not like challenging in any way. It's just not a fun thing to go through. What's that noise? Because like there are portions where it's difficult. It is. It's genuinely just difficult, and they're really challenging. Like what you're able to do. Like look at that. What part of this is challenge? Is even I said even challenging. Is that difficult? Like, is that a difficult thing that just happened there? Was that challenge? Was that a lack of skill on my part? That he just throws a rock and it just kills me? Is that a skill issue? Is that something that I'm not? And am I the one messing up? I'm legitimately asking because I don't think that's. I'm getting a bit of interference now. Little bit of one, but like that wasn't that was nothing. That legitimately was nothing. I just happened to get hit. It's a little too hard there. What is the challenge? What is the difficulty? What am I failing to understand? Am I mechanically not doing something correctly? 'Cause I don't think so. I genuinely don't think that. I think it is a poorly designed fight, at least for this challenge. Now, even in the normal game, it's not very well made. It's now I'm not even like joking around. This is like legitimately I'm getting frustrated. Because I'm not losing through lack of skill, I'm losing because it's a poorly made fight. Oh, that's so much better too. Let me just sell. I might actually just need to do some grinding. Hmm. There's the mystery goo. Okay, got them better equipment. I think the mic is starting to glitch out a little bit. I'm not sure because I'm hearing like this scratching noise. Let me give everybody their stuff. All I need you both to do, just give me ethers. That's it. That's all I need. Now I'm just gonna speed run that little area again, and hopefully we'll be done. As I said, I'm not ending the stream till I do this. I need to cut out a lot of these because I'm just like really frustrated at this point. I'm sorry, guys. Like, this is supposed to be a nice, fun thing, but this fight, I think, legitimately is not that fun. Like, there's a lot of fun. Like the Clayton fight, for as frustrating as that was, I at least I had kind of like funny little bits, little gifs, little gaffs. You know what I'm saying? But this just isn't that fun. This like little, you know what? Let me give Jack a chance, because I didn't really give him a chance. No, 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 Goofy, don't waste the. Stop, stop, Goofy, stop. Don't. Just don't. Just don't. I gotta turn off all their MP moves. Gotta turn off all their MP moves. Oh my god, Goofy, stop. Goofy, I beg of you. Just take me out. 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 I forgot that Jack has a lot of MP moves. I need to get rid of all his MP moves. That's all I need you guys to do. Don't use any MP moves, please. I'm fine with cheer. You allow me to leave the summons on for a long time. That's fine. I appreciate that one. Okay, perfect. I'm just going to run forward. I'm going to get through this. I'm going to win. It's going to be fun. Now we're going to have fun. Now we're going to be doing more of the funny ha-has, more of the good goofs, the gaffs. Fun old good times. That's fine, because you know what? That gives me all my stuff back. So you know what? That's good. I'm cool with that, even. Okay, good. Now we're going to go up here. Now we're going to be locked into this certain area, which is good, because that means that we will be good to keep fighting another day. The only thing that's kind of sucks is that we're not going to have Donald's goaded healing, which is unfortunate, but we have double the inventory now. Gotta use so much. I also need to put Jack that only in emergencies to use any of that. Go take little pot shots. I'm only human. Good stuff. Actually, genuinely good stuff. That helped me out actually quite a bit. At this point, I'm just gonna run up there as fast as I can. And we're gonna win. We're gonna win. Because we don't have a choice. It's gonna happen. How dare you, Jack? How dare you? I if I can't beat this in this stream, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna take like some time to seriously just grind like crazy just to get rid of this. It's really late. It's really late. Thank you. We did it, guys. We did it. I've never been so unsatisfied from winning a fight. Except we never have to do that again. I'm so sorry that I had to subject you guys to that. That was actually one of the worst boss fights I think I've ever had to subject anyone to. I am so tired of fighting that damn fight. Ah, I'm gonna probably cut this one up into 3 parts or something. I don't know. I I don't know, man. I'm tired. I really am tired. I want to be done with this. I want to be done with this like world. I don't feel like accomplished from that. I feel kind of bad that I just subject people to that horrific torture. That was not fun. That was that wasn't fun. That wasn't interesting. I'm sorry. The amount of vitriol I feel for that fight in particular is immeasurable. You're awarded no points, Kingdom Hearts. And my day is ruined. God, that was so bad. That was so bad. Oh my god, that was awful. That was the dongo dong. Come on, get off my aggro, dog. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, okay, I'm calming down. Don't worry, guys, I'm okay. I was just really bad. That was just a really bad fight. But it's done. It's over. I never have to do that again. I already saved. You know what? I'm going to be so happy when I get to come back, specifically on a little known channel. Um, YouTube on it's called the White Crow Gaming. I'm going to be doing a playthrough of that one. Probably not tonight, bro. I'm really tired. I I'm gonna have to do that some other time, my friend. That was you saw what happened. That was frustrating. I'm probably gonna get off in a few minutes, just because that was sheer torture. I genuinely felt like I wasted my time doing that fight that many times. There are so many better games. Like, I'm not even gonna say compared to this game. Like, obviously, this game's fantastic. That just happens to be a pretty poorly made fight, and otherwise a very well made game. Don't don't get me wrong. I think this game is very well made, very well put together. But a gank fight with random movement, that's not fun. That's not interesting. That's not. I'm not gonna say, yeah, maybe I shouldn't get too into it because at this point I'm just frustrated. Like, I'm probably gonna look back at this. I'm probably just really tired. What time even is it? It's like 3:17 in the morning. I had a long day at work. Man, some crazy stuff happened at work. I'm just gonna kind of go into this. Some crazy stuff happened. Obviously, I can't go into too much detail because it's stuff that happens at work. You can't always go over that in a public setting. But all I can say is some people almost started scrapping. Two grown men really upset at each other, and it's just like, come on, man, you're in public. Like, do you gotta be like, hey, let's get the machismo going. Like, come on, doll. It's like it isn't even that deep. It's not that deep. You don't have to get like that right now. Like, come on, come on. It's not worth it. What do you really get? You get to beat up some rando you're never gonna see again. Hey, you're upset in the moment, but then let's say something happens, the police get called, whatever, and then you get did you not hear what I said? Is that a bot? I'm telling you, I'm real frustrated right now. I'm probably not going to be adding anyone right now. Like, I might add you tomorrow. I might add you some other time. Just not. I'm really upset and frustrated, brother. That's nothing towards you. Honestly, there's nothing. There's nothing at you. I'm just genuinely just kind of frustrated right now. Once again, it has nothing to do with you. I'm just frustrated after the amount of time and effort I just had to spend on a fight that was very poorly made in this Kingdom Hearts video game. I'm gonna go to a save point. I mean, I'm not actually saying that you're a bot. Like, that was a joke. I know you're not a bot. Like, I was joking around. I'm just kidding. A goof, a gaff. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. As I said, I'm just tired. I'm not gonna take it on you. At this point, I'm just gonna save. I'm gonna go to bed. For my first really long stream, I think this was pretty good. I think that we had some fun here. Um, yeah. Um, if you liked it, I just like it on the other website that I'm streaming on. If you want me to keep doing stuff like this, if you're not too into it, you're like, hey, get back to your skits. I get that too. I just wanted to see if you guys would like this kind of content as well. I'm going to be doing skits and different things like that coming up. Anyways, this is Chris the Prop Man. Thank you so much for watching and staying tuned. If you stay to the end, that's great. Thanks so much. I said the giveaway is going to happen. It's going to be good times. This is